The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And they've kept it in just. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Put into the middle. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jurrien Timber. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now there could be a real chance developing. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Great chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Rice, cut back nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Partey. Promising looking attack this. Options available in the middle. Partey. On to Rice. Goes on past the defender. Havertz. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Lautaro Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal regaining possession. Jurrien Timber. The effort shot out. What a chance. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Dumfries. Dumfries. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. On to Odegaard. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicolo Barella. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lautaro Martinez. Dropping in a little deeper now. They're being afforded too much space here. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to... And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. Now Saliba. Given away by Arsenal. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. DiMarco. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Barella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Leandro Trossard. Havertz. On to Rice. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Barella. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Could be a chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Can someone attack this? And the defence tidies up nicely. Marcus Thuram. And it's back with Raya. Jurrien Timber. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Partey. On to Odegaard. The ball back with Raya. Timber. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. From a long way out. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A short corner taken. Taking this on. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. Working hard to win it back there. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. And that one's been blocked. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Pavard. DiMarco. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Could get it over now. And he's got that one away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Musiala, and unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Davis. For the lead now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Dyer. Musiala. Davis. And one now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Moving forward under no real pressure. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 1-0. Short. The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Estonia. Dumfries. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Looks like a good advantage play. Now with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Jamal Musiala, and able to come away with the ball. Davis. Dumfries. That's a go. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Jamal Musiala. Blimey. Bayern showing good wit here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Showing good wit with this attack. Surely the equaliser. And the shot thwarted. Michael Olise. Good work to win it there. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Players waiting in the centre. Good vision. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Laimer. And on that whistle. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. That's a good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And still the chance might come. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Barella! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Davis. On to Dyer. Musiala. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Gets past really nicely. Zane. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And this could be. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Are they? Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Acerbi. Barella. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Calhanoglu. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Davis. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bayern come away with it. Musiala. A chance to cross here. Kane. Kane. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Dimarco. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Martinez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Federico Dimarco. Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Dumfries. Federico Dimarco. Barella. No need to stop the play. On they go. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Now Davis. Sane. On to Davis. And there it is, a game one victory for Bayern.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ambitious effort, and that's been ruled as offside. Deo Upamecano, down nicely and in. Still problems for them here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Deo Upamecano. On to Davis. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Eric Dyer. Upamecano. Kimmich. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. What a chance! Not a bad save at all.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding to the positive play as well, really getting behind the team.
Kane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Real being afforded too much space here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kane. Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Musiala. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Deo Upamecano. On to Dyer. Upamecano. Davis. Leroy Sané. On to Davis. Olise. Harry Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, when the fans want you to shoot, it's tempting to do so, but he might think twice next time.
Yeah, not the best effort, to be fair. It did open up for him. He had the space. Just seemed to snatch at the shot, though.
Could get it over now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner taken short. Takes it on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Into Rudiger. Approaching half-time, and Bayern look like being behind at the break here, Sue.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Valverde, great chance here, and the ball is still alive. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Michael Olise. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Counter looks on here. Options available. The chance is gone. Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Offside has been given here. Real have it back now. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the...
Now, here's a chance. Great defending. Well read to gain possession. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Bellingham. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Eric Dyer. Now Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Davis. Kimmich. On to Davis. Kane. Chance to deliver into the box. Davis. Kimmich. That set up the chance. This to get back into it. Very well kept sent out, alert and ready. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. What a chance! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Valverde. On to Mendy. Space now to get a crossover. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Jamal Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Space out wide for Bayern. And it's on now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Militao. And Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Has the space to whip it in here. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Dyer. Upamecano. On to Dyer. Davis. Zane. Good work to regain possession. Zane. There could still be something in this game. Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Eder Militao. Vasquez. It's all over, and there's...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
is rolling. We're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Eric Dyer. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Dyer. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Well read to gain possession. Rice. This for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Kai Havertz. On to Ødegaard. Leroy Sané. Davis. Musiala. And this could be. And the shot thwarted. Short corner taken. Space now to get a crossover. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Havertz. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Mane. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. That's a really good pick out. That's the space to whip it in here. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kimmich. Now to deliver a good ball in. Score still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Inside against, playing it in. Puts it back. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. There's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Musiala. On to Davis. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. possession. Lima. Musiala. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Saka. Musiala. Arne. Genuine chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Partey. Not much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Andrew Lima. Olise. Lima. Harry Kane. Kai Havertz. And we're off for the second half. Eric Dyer. Deo Upamecano. Musiala. Davis. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Upamecano. Now Davis. Sane. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Davis. Davis. Michael Olise. Arne, real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Right. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Musiala. Now Davis. Looking to put the cross in. Davis. Davis. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Davis. Kane. Edge ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lima. Olise. Now Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Now Davis. Rice. Havertz. Rice. On to Odegaard. What a chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Davis. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Sané. Leroy Sané. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Leroy Sané. On he goes. Terrific. Kimmich. Decent looking attack this. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, great block. Jurriën Timber. Havertz. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Odegaard. Players waiting in the centre. Odegaard. Rice. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to cause problems for the opposition. Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And passing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dumfries. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Saka. And space available inside. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Havertz. Well, the pass not finding its target. And take it away. He won the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. And he's made headway. Saved, but still a chance. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lifeline. But can they take it? I'm not so sure.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Barella. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Havertz. A real opening now. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Was it a great clearance? That is that. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Timber. Gabriel. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. Saka. And return to Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Arsenal have given it away. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb block. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Thuram. And take it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And possession lost there. Chances on. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Marcus Thuram. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gabriel. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Havertz. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The ball back with Arsenal now. Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Offside the decision. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dumfries. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thomas Partey. Trossard. How about the cross? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And clears his lines. In a decent position now. Oh, he looks threatening. Good looking cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. A chance yet to appear. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Federico Di Marco. This is a promising looking attack. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. They've given it away here. Advantage played, no free kick. That will be a throw-in now. We're getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Barella. Goes for goal! Back off the post.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Kane, untidy in possession there. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looking to put the cross in. Deep towards the back post. And that one is got away. Promising position this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dumfries. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Musiala. Martinez. It's sloppy in possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Space now to get a crossover. Runs it back. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Too much there. It's through to the keeper. Bayern regaining possession. Nicely played. available in the middle. Federico Di Marco. Passing and the movement is good here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Dumfries. Now, can he get the cross in? For the lead now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Davis. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martinez. Di Marco. Pavard. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Dumfries. Could get it over now. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Musiala. Kane. And they've got it back now. Benjamin Pavard. Nicely played through. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. Still could be something happening here. And that is where the attack will end. Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Michael Olise. Into Laimer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Mkhitaryan. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And offside rules the assistant referee. Davis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harry Kane. Marcus Thuram. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kenta looks on here, options available. The referee playing advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. What a chance! To square things up, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, great work. What's next? Cut back nicely. Oh, great block. Has the space to whip it in here. Calhanoglu. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Got the corner away. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Upamecano. Olise. Musiala. Some good work to win it there. Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. That's it. The ref...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And Bellingham. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Davies. Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? It didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vázquez. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner for Real Madrid. Kimmich. Sané has it. Kane. A very timely interception. Mendy. Called away by the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. Kane. Alphonso Davies. Just the challenge that was required. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very dire. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sloppy from Sané. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really a very poor ball. Davies. Nicely timed tackle. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alphonso Davies. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kane, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the first half... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Now with Kimmich. Teammates available. Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Sané. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. What a save! Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Spectacular save and rattling the post.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Davies. Here's Sané. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He takes aim. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Musiala. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. No, high quality defending. Davies. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Michael Olise. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they could do damage. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Konrad Leiber. Michael Olise. Upamecano. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a Bayern throw coming up. And quick thinking defensively. Minutes left for play. Can he finish? Reading it well. He's got to score! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Now with Vasquez. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Harry Kane waits. Did well to clear it away. So full time it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Moving the ball around well here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sane. Now Davis. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on now. Drifting into a useful position here. And the promise of something happening is over.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Sane. Luciano. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard. Julian Timber. Odegaard. A chance to cross here. Partey. Blocked for now. Kane. That's a good ball. What a chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Kai Havertz. Rice. Havertz. On to Odegaard. Saka. And he's being urged to shoot. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Available in the middle. And that's been cleared away. We'll have to think quickly here. Sane. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Nice possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A body in the way.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Saka, and the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Bayern showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And he's beaten his man here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Space out wide for Bayern. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Musiala. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Kept out, but for how long? And that's going to be all. Off we go again then. A real gulping class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Kai Havertz. On to Odegaard. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They could get caught out on the break here. Kane. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Odegaard. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And the ball is still alive. And the play breaks down. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Havertz. Great chance here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Musiala. There's a chance for them to go now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Sané. Leroy Sané. He's got behind it. He's given it. Penalty. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. To make it 4-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Davis. On to Davis. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Lyman.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Upamecano. Michael Olise. Lyman. Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. And that's where it ends. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Could be something on. Great defending. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Olise. Now Kimmich. Davis. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Havertz. On to Rice. Timber. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? From a long way out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Martin Ødegaard. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And there it is, a game won.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Genuine chance, and the shot thwarted. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Cool idea. Keep his man here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. Promising position this, and he's done really well to keep that out. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's how to clear it. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Really good pass. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. In just the right place here. That's not a bad save at all. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Zakanyi. They need to be better on the ball than that. The ref allowing play to continue. Now, this might be promising. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Composure now, and the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. DeMarcos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref has played advantage here. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Marušić. In the right position to cut out the pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Cool idea. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Having a try. It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Williams. That's good defending. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Romagnoli. Tavares. Rovella. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Could be something happening for them now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
DeMarcos. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Williams. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. De Galarreta. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Yuri Bešiček. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Williams. And the defence knew what was coming. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Chance now for a quick transition. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Played into the box. That's not a bad save at all. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Yuri Bešiček. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. DeMarcos looking to put the cross in. And the danger is cleared. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. There's room to do something here. Played into the penalty area. Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Romagnoli. Tavares. Oh, he's lost it. Nuno Tavares. Tavares. Well read to gain possession. Williams. DeMarcos. Could get it over now. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Some good work to win it there. Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Adam Marasic. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. Fantastic looking ball. Able to skip past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Really good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. DeMarcos. And there's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Stu Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Nicolas Tagliafico.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Alex Lacazette. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Takes it on. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Sanchez. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Good work to beat the marker. Advantage played, no free kick. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. Sanchez. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Tagliafico. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nico Williams. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cherki. Lacazette. Matic. Lacazette. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede. This is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Plenty of open space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Groupama Stadium. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. De Marcos. Williams. De Marcos. Sanchez. That set up the chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, a great chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Mata. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Lacazette. Good work to regain possession. De Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. Bit sloppy in possession. Lacazette. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. De Marcos. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vivian. Sanchez. Vivian. Nico Williams. And the cross comes in. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Lacazette. Alex Lacazette. A nice cutback. Great chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 now. And off they go once more. Sanchez. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Decent looking attack, this. What a chance! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And there's the final black.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Will it happen for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Lacazette. Now in a more than decent position. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. James Maddison. Went in strongly, decisively. Almada. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Matic. Could play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? A tremendous block. The short option preferred. And a very good challenge. Pedro Porro. Lacazette. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Has eyes for goal. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Great defending. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Well, foul play, says the referee. Fofana. Did really well to get through. Really good wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now what can they do from here? That is a tackle and a half. Good high press. Brennan Johnson. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Not the best challenge, free kick. A lot of space to attack. This could level it. Tagliafico. Opportunity, Lacazette. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bentancur. Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Pedro Porro. Johnson. The cross is on. Madison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. And Lyon come away with it. Lacazette. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Tolisso. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Body in the way. Almada. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Kulusevski. And so it is that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. Niakate. Now Lacazette. Danger here as he runs at them. And tidy defensive play. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Now a decent position. Oh, he's been ruled offside. And Lyon with the ball once more. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can they put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Son. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. "30 minutes to go then. Taken away from Son. Lacazette. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? A good and fair challenge. Heung-min Son. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Trying his luck. And how about that for a save? Well, they fancy a short one. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Lacazette. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Almada. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. James Maddison. Son. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Really sound defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Son. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Lacazette. Lacazette on the move. Being egged on by the crowd. Almada. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
It's an obvious offside. And the ball back with Lyon here. And space to attack. Lacazette. Really vital interception here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Lacazette. And a long way out. The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Tagliafico. And the referee says that... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Marusic. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And this situation could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. Moving it forward. Matteo Guendouzi. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ryan Cherki. He continues his run. Offside the decision. A lot of space to attack. Will he play it in? That'll be a Lyon ball. Cherki. And Lyon have it back now. And that's really well read. Corentin Tolisso. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And he has options available. Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. Guendouzi. Dia. And now with Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Matic. Cherki. Now a decent position. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Matteo Guendouzi. Castellanos. And fed forwards. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Maitland-Niles. Lyon unable to retain possession. Marusic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This looks promising out wide. Tagliafico. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Zaccagni. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Marusic. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And the emphasis is on creativity. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the manager... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Zaccagni. This looks interesting. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Might jump in front. Great movement. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Really getting stuck in. Good work from Lyon to win it back. High pressing at its best. Almada. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And space for them here on the flank. Matic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? A wonderful intervention. Lacazette. Almada. Good tackle. Fofana. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lacazette. Timely intervention. Tavares. And nothing comes of that attack. It's with Fofana. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Tagliafico. Pulls it back. And keeping it out. Going short. It's a neat move. Lacazette. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Quinton Mata. Tolisso. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And space to exploit, maybe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castellanos. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Tagliafico. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Not giving him a moment's peace. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Another great challenge. Free kick here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Yuri Bertice. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad.
Big chance to get them on toes. Reading it well. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Really good challenge. Vivian. Williams. Danny Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Vivian.
Los ganadores de la grifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su premio a la tienda. ¡Enhorabuena!
Nico Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Now options are plenty. Bertice. It's looking promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper there to deal with it. A sloppy pass. Promising sequence. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Effort from long distance. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Guendouzi. Successfully cut out. Dia. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nuno Tavares. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Marcos. Might jump in front. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marusic. Dia. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Plenty of options. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Zaccagni. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Valentin Castellanos. And just has to remain calm. Trying to lob the keeper. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And they stopped them in their tracks. Boulaye Dia. Williams. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. And that is how to beat your opponent. Slipshod passing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Will it open up? A routine save.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Prepared to take on the shot. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Williams. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Excellent vision. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And cleared off the line. Just the challenge that was required. Danny Vivian. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A very effective challenge put in. Delivering it into the box. The chance is on. Well, no way through. Yuri Bertice. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger is averted. Opportunity in the wide area. Makes the move to the inside. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. into the final 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the attack looks promising. Williams. Can't miss, surely. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Lost possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Castellanos. Marusic. He's got to have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Could still be dangerous. And it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It didn't go to plan in the end. This could level it. And danger still. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Vivian. And a throw-in it's going to be. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, a stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And can they exploit the space out wide? That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in, and there it is, the full time.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Lyon.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Vivian. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Tolisso. Lacazette. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Thiago Almada. For the lead now. And a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. Really good pass. Yet to find a way to goal. Kept out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. De Marcos. Sanchez. Yuri Bashiche. Nico Williams. Good work to beat the marker. Bashiche. Alex Lacazette. Tagliafico. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Nemanja Matic. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Nico Williams. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Finds himself with space now. Tolisso. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tagliafico. And they've got it back now. Nico Williams. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Allowed to go a long way with this. Great chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Sanchez. Plenty of open space here. Nice possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Cherky. Lacazette. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Williams. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Sanchez. Going to spark the attack further into life here. Can he finish? Must score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. And that brings the first half in. And we're back underway for the second 45. Musa Niakate. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Lacazette. There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beautifully weighted ball. Musa Niakate. Matic. Possession given away. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Good work to beat the challenge. What a chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. Players waiting in the centre. Good ball on back here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Matic. Good work to regain possession. Lacazette. Lacazette. Tolisso. Keeping it nicely here. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Vivian. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. And they've got to be careful here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Great defending. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, could be a chance here. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Could take things forward a notch here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Niakate. Tolisso. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
This could be threatening. And that one is got away. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Lacazette. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And this might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. James Maddison. Really good challenge. Lacazette. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And play halted, free kick given. Tagliafico. Cherki. And a tidy tackle. Son. Maddison with it. Spurs have lost the ball. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Almada. Now Lacazette. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Fofana with it. Lacazette. Strong hand on that one. And forcing the mistake. Can they forge ahead? And they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almada. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Johnson. Kulusevski. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And Lyon come away with it. Fofana with it. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Son has a go. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And providing width. Lacazette. Well, nicely cut out. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Son. Good technique displayed. Pulls it back. No more time left. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No real conviction in the challenge. Maddison. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Could cross it in here. Lacazette. On to Matic. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And still looking for space. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Determined defending. Johnson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. It's with Fofana. Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brennan Johnson. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Brilliantly blocked. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Diakate. Now with Tolisso. Lincoln Mata. Almada. It's promising out wide. How about the cross? Tagliafico. Back to Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Very comfortable when in possession. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Well, that was a very fine read. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fofana with it. Crossing possibilities. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Tolisso. Promising position, this. Madison. Something to worry about here. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Cherki. Perfect challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And that will be Lyon's ball. Options available in the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cool idea. Adam Marasic. Dia. Guendouzi. Moving forward well. Mataya Zakanyi. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Now there could be something on in a moment. Here's the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Pico. Bit of a squeeze on here. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nicolo Rovella. Could be something happening for them now. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Showing good wit with this attack. Cut back nicely. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And possession given away. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Nice possession. Drifting in off the flank. Yet to find a way to goal. Lacazette. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nuno Tavares. Has the space to whip it in here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And there could be repercussions after a challenge like that. Maitland-Niles. and set up the chance. And unable to retain possession. Guendouzi. Good work to recover possession. Whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This is a promising looking attack. Working hard to win it back there. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Gigo. Marusic. Guendouzi. Rovella. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Zaccagni. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Tagliafico. He looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And played back to Proveda. Rovella. Gigo. Samuel Gigo. They've given it away here. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. They're being afforded too much space here. Good work to beat the marker. Looking to put the cross in. Tolisso. Throw in here for Lyon. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. No time to dwell on the ball. A lot of room for them here. Lacazette. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Lacazette. Over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. Tolisso. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Guendouzi. Moving the ball around well here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Tolisso. This is a positive-looking move. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Tavares. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the defender left behind. Looking for an angle here. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Could take things forward a notch here. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. Almada. Mata. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. It's sloppy in possession. Zaccagni. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Could they take advantage here? Time starting. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that is the final blast.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attack.
And this could be... Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A chance to cross here. Arsenal come away with the ball. And he'll take this on. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Thomas Partey. Saka. And into the box it goes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, speculative effort. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Partey. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gibbs-White. Opened up, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Great chance here, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. And unable to retain possession. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. On to Odegaard. Options available in the middle. Havertz. A body in the way. The counter looks on here. Options available. Is there something at the end? Read the pass well. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the defender left behind. Morgan Gibbs-White. Arsenal with the ball again. Now, this has to be. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's played back to Sells. Ilanga. Ola Aina. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looking to put the cross in. The defensive job done for now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Partey. Ødegaard. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede. This is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Aina. They could get caught out on the break here. Drifting in off the flank, and it's on now. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Jurriën Timber, and there's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Promising position, this. Played to Gabriel. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kai Havertz. In behind, can he finish? Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Plenty of space to attack now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Saka. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A reminder, tickets for the next game.
This looks promising from Arsenal.
For today's game.
Can he get the shot off? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Given away by Arsenal. Looking like a real chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. They've got it back now. What a chance! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Reduce the deficit. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Goes on past the defender. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Some good work to win it there. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Hang on, what about this? And that will ease any defensive worry. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. Moves it back. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Partey. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Gabriel. And it's all over with the Arsenal.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. Oh, genuine chance. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Marino. With a textbook interception. It is a decent-looking attack here. It's going to be a City ball. Now he must favour the cross. Went in strongly, decisively. And there was impending danger, but good defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a nice piece of defending. To City. Can he convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Might lead to a chance. Foden. On to Haaland. Given away by City. And offside it is. Timber. Ødegaard. And City coming away with it. Doku. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he play it in? Well, a fierce effort, but simply not accurate enough. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Timber. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. He has teammates around him. Really important tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Rice. A chance to whip it in. Ødegaard. Really well positioned. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Doku. Oh, fancy footwork. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Well, tremendous vision. And clears the danger. He got in the way of that cross. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Brilliant save. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. It really was a top-class save.
And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, can Arsenal take it? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gvardiol. And there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Significant acreage for City to run into. He could pick out a teammate. Foden. Good effort here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marino. And here's Rice. Credit to them for winning back possession. Erling Haaland. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gabriel. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And the ball back with City now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. Good through ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but kindly defending when it mattered. Haaland. And passing it through. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Partey. Ødegaard. Options in the middle. At times they make passing look easy. Cutting in. Costa. Will it be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. He's given it straight to the opposition. Phil Foden. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Hold on! A strong hand on the ball. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Ødegaard could pull one back here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, big chance! Trying to chip it over the keeper. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Not the pass he had in mind. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now with Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. Saliba. So the final whistle now, and disappointment.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to...
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Space to attack here for Chelsea. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva is surely one of the cleverest footballers around. He can cause so many problems to all manner of defences. What are we going to see from him today?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Foden. And the forward progress continues. Really good pass. Foden. Against playing it in. Promising position this. Cuts it back. Guardiola. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nkunku. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Looks a good ball. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Phil Foden. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Careless there as the ball changes hands. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Oh, worth a shot. Nkunku. A really good interception to take the ball. Silva. Drifting in off the flank. And this could be crucial defending. An opportunity from the corner. They're seeking to get back into the game. They take it short. got it back now. Gusto. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nico Gonzalez. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Nunez. The first half almost over, and the way it's gone for Manchester City, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Goes for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! And the first 40... Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Nkunku. Sancho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nkunku. Ball back with City now. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Promising looking attack from City. Reduce the deficit. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That set up the chance. Sancho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, it's been a tremendous display from Chelsea so far, and you sense they could get more goals yet. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. Diaz. Doku. Chelsea have it back now. Haaland, can he finish? They've given it away here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Phil Foden. Untidy in possession there. Allowing space and he's finding it. Phil Foden. Haaland. It will be a City corner. And they decide against playing it in. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano. You have a fantastic
Space out wide for Chelsea. It's played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, against the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Nkunku. Mark Cucurella. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. And this could be. And that'll go out for a City corner. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, body's back now, but still in possession. Chelsea come away with the ball. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Ruben Diaz. The game almost over. And for Manchester City, the end can't come soon enough.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Jeremy Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Oh, excellent vision. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Play on is the referee's call. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Gvardiol. Erling Haaland. Foden. This for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a great chance. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Bernardo Silva. And they've got it back now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Cut back nicely. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Joško Gvardiol. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ola Aina. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nunez. Could get it over now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. City showing good width here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Elanga. Elanga. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A lot of room for them here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Haaland. Having a look. Silva. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunez. Haaland. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Gibbs-White. In the right position to cut out the pass. goes off. They've won the ball. Wood. Now to deliver a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Struggling to keep the ball there. A move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. A really good interception to take the ball. And on that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And that's been given away. Nunez. On to Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Anthony Elanga. A chance to get something going here. Play on is the referee's call. For the lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Diaz. Doku. Ruben Diaz. Yeremy Doku. Foden. Haaland. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Now it needs a good ball in. Foden. Haaland. They could level it here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Ola Aina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Showing good width with this attack. Looking to put the cross in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Looking to cut inside. And this could be. And still danger here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Diaz. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Guardiola. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Yeremi Doku. Diaz. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And denied by a top draw tackle. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Erling Haaland. And unable to retain possession. Aina. Guardiola. Now with Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Joško Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Haaland, can he finish? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They've got the corner away. City have possession again. Plenty of open space here. He'll take this on. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the referee brings the game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the forward progress continues. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Beautifully weighted ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Put them ahead, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gabriel. Now Partey. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Timber. Partey. On to Rice. Merino. Thomas Partey. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now to deliver a good ball in. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And unable to retain possession. No need to stop the play, on they go. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to reception.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Merino. On to Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And away from danger it goes. Sloppy in possession. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Good ball in behind. Partey. Arsenal regaining possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Puts the ball into the box. The defence does its work. Chris Wood. Anthony Elanga. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rice. On to Odegaard. Good work to regain possession. Arsenal with wit here. Marino, and it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Marino. A volley in the way. Is this the equaliser? No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And that brings the first half. Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. And back with Sells. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Space, and he's finding it. Players waiting in the centre to put them ahead. Put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here, and it's not clear yet. Another brilliant block. Some good work to win it there. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's a go. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bit of a squeeze on here. This is a positive-looking move. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Played into the penalty area. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dominguez. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Decent looking attack, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It looks the right ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Need to get tighter here. To take the lead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He's beaten his marker here, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Gonna try his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Into the box it goes. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Arsenal showing good width now. And that one goes out and away. Now there could be a chance to counter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's opened up for him. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, with time running out, you can see what his teammates think about that. Miles offside. Timber. Odegaard. Trying to carve out the angle. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? And a spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Morgan Gibbs White. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could be a chance to break here. Odegaard. The ref allowing play to continue. Partey. On to Odegaard. And that brings an end to the match.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This looks promising from Arsenal. Rice, great defending. It's another block. Oh, a great chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ruben Diaz. Nico Gonzalez. Marino. Partey. William Saliba. Now Partey. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Mateus Nunes.
That's Phil Jones. That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Phil Foden. Mikel Merino. Can he finish? The effort struck it. A good advantage played by the ref. Arsenal with the ball again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Doku. Gvardiol. There's space out wide for City now. Joško Gvardiol. Haaland. And that has stopped any potential danger. Mikel Merino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Phil Foden. There could be something building for City here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. To square things up. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Could take things forward a notch here. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Haaland! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gabriel. Now Partey. Making decent progress here. Merino. Looking to put the cross in. Merino. Well read to gain possession. Gvardiol. City trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Ødegaard. Play on is the referee's call. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Now Haaland. What a room out wide for City. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Declan Rice. And away, they've got it clear. Partey. Merino. And it's on now. Foden. Now Haaland. Start, off we go again. City being afforded too much space here. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. To edge ahead. Oh, great block. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Does well to keep it in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Arsenal come away with the ball. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance now for a quick transition. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. Rice. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Erling Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Partey. On On to Odegaard. That's set up the chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Doku. Now Haaland. Gvardiol. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. He's lost it. Could be costly. Foden to take the lead. And that's a great move. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Martin Odegaard. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Nice possession. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. Goes on past the defender. Can they take advantage? And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. William Saliba. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Mateus Nunes. Well, not long to go until the end, and Arsenal clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Blocked for now. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The counter looks on here. Options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Well, that brings a close to the...
There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly too highly... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nkunku. Sancho now. Nice looking move this. Sancho. Caicedo. Great opportunity. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Delightful pass. Will he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights on.
Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Foden. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Sancho might jump in front. Still danger here. Gusto.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Oh, genuine touch. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Could be threatening. Haaland. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cucurella. He might yet finish. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. This could level it. And the deflection means a corner. The short option preferred. Attack full of promise. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A chance to whip it in. A great challenge. City could be onto something. Haaland. Can he put it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The first 45. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Pulls it back. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could play it in. Following it towards goal. And that's a very good parry. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart. Trying to open up the defence. Bernardo Silva. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Palmer. Now with Silva. Really favours this position. Moises Caicedo. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Went in strongly, decisively. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Foden. just the challenge that was required.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Top-class defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Given away by City. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Nice weight on the pass. So a corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? And played short. Promising possession, this. What a commitment to defending. It's a short one. It looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Must be really important tackle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Gvardiol. Now Holland. And it's opening up. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Neto. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Nkunku, still looking to get the shot off. Nkunku, trying his luck, and denied by the post. No way through.
Well, frustration on the Chelsea bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Mateus Nunes. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gonzalez. A bit wasteful from City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that full time.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Ilanga. Ola Aina. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ilanga. And away, they've got it clear. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Manchester City showing good width here to take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Hudson-Odoi. Decent looking attack this. Nicolas Dominguez. They're getting into a good position. Now to deliver a good ball in. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Aina. Options available in the middle. Surely the equaliser. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Got the corner away. City showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Aina. A move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jeremy Doku. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Ilanga. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Edging ever closer to goal here. Ruben Diaz. Haaland. Guardiola. Foden. They're giving it away here. half-time approaching. The bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Foden. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Langa. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Doku. Now with Foden. Jeremy Doku. Struggling to keep the ball there. He's beaten his marker here. And with that... And the game restarts. Aina. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And possession given away. Ola Aina. Cut back nicely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. Has the space to whip it in here. Foden. And this could be. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too.
Oh, what a chance! Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The counter looks on here, options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Now, this might be promising. On to Haaland. Matheus Nunez. And the ball is still alive. It's in the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. This is a lovely spell of possession. Nicolas Dominguez. City come away with it.
to Nathan Walker celebrating his birthday today. We've got a Lucy.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Good work to regain possession. Erling Haaland. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. Open goal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Vardio. Nico Gonzalez. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Elanga. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Ruben Diaz. Doku. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
City with acres of space to attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalez. Yeremy Doku. Plenty of space to attack now. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, that brings the match to a...